Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We're continuing on our Genshin Impact adventure today. We're playing Act 2 of the Nod-Krai 6.0 update. The first act was extremely good. Really liked the characterization of the ones we met so far. I'm pretty sure Act 2 we're going to learn more about Flynn's. We get to see if he truly is the hot Dampe character that I keep joking about. But yeah, I haven't opened the game yet, so we will do my dailies and stuff first, and then we will embark on adventure. I don't really know if I need to be collecting anything in particular on Saturdays. I'll see if Ino needs anything. And then I could just get the boss drops or something. Oh yeah, don't condense resin if you plan on doing that. We're gonna go collect some goodies. I guess I meant to plug in my phone and stuff too. Whoops. Oh well. Yes. Hello, Beckers. I'm doing some random daily stuff first, just so friends have time to come in, and then we will commence in the plot eyeball emoji. But I don't really know what I need to do for Saturday dailies. I guess I have Ino now. What does she need? Precision Kuvaki stamping die. Which enemy is this? I have not fought this thing yet. You hope you can witness the scene before you gotta go. I mean, I just have to beat up this thing, what, like 3 times, and then we'll probably start immediately afterwards, so. What an adorable little monster. Oh shit, I was trying to beat it up, but I have to engage with it first. Let's fight. I'm so used to just going up and beating up stuff. Oh, I see. It's not the first scene. Creator's Pride. Wow, it has a lot more HP than the other one does. Can't believe I'm building Ino now. What? You have a shield? Go away. I like the music though. I like to build all of the characters I have, even if I'm not sure how I'll ever use them, like Dahlia's built, you know? Friendship points. Oops. How's your day been, girl? Got 3. We'll just keep going. Just eating supper? What's for din-din? I wish I didn't have to interact with it like this every time. I kind of just want to beat it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Butter and herb sidekick, still good though. I had tomato soup with garlic bread. I'm also hoping that my mic isn't picking up like too much white noise, because like yesterday was so egregiously uncomfortable without the air conditioning on that instead I put a fan in the kitchen, and I have it blowing air into the living room. Not directly at me, but just in the living room, so there's some form of airflow. Mic is fine? That's good to hear. Because I know, like, generally speaking, the quality of this mic is not the greatest. There's always someone that comes in and is like, wow, your mic sounds really crackly today. I'm like, it's not the same mic that I normally use, so... Hello, Ruby! Corbin wants you to make jalapeno poppers, but you were too tired after cleaning the kitchen. That is also super valid. Jalapeno poppers for the future, though, for sure. Wow, your mic sounds really crackly today. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad you care about the quality of this content. Like, I'm aware it's not as good as the other one, but it does make me a little, like, self-conscious, because it's not really something I can do anything about unless either I get another mic specifically for my PlayStation, or I don't know. This is a headset I've had for many years, and the cat has chewed on the mic itself a few times. He's bitten it, and I'm assuming that's why it's a little rough around the edges occasionally. Wow, you sound really nice today. Very dulcet tones. OMG, thank you. I don't know why it's always the dulcet tones with you guys, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, we gotta actually collect these, then go... The Adventurers Guilds actually buy this teleport, right? Yeah. Normally I just go to Fontaine.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
The button mash resulted in her just hopping straight up. Okay. Let's see if we have enough for a wish. We do. YOLO! Ooh, purple. I need Kaveh constellations. I will never get Kaveh constellations, that's fine. I'm not like super into him, I just wanted enough for another wish. The video game said no. Yeah. We are going to commence with the plot immediately. I used up... I still have like 4 condenser resin that I can throw into something, but I'll look into that later. Right now I just want to play the plot.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Yeah, that's crazy. I happened to be standing where the plot wanted me to go. I didn't even know that.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
Never is pretty
It's
hot.
been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
My second eldest brother.
Left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge.
My older brother and my older brother.
Return cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Hey, Ruby, what's with the quote?
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
My September quotes are kind of cursed.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! I know and Anefa are here in Nasha Town!
Anefa.
Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Odin Medic Bro. That is a fantastic username. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
What?
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. One might say that we will be dealing with the Light Keepers.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Yikes.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Light Keepers. He's stationed here in this town.
I appreciate his robotic
That
arm.
means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
hi there.
Oh, I appreciate the follow as well, by the way. I'm on the PlayStation right now, so I don't get my usual bells and whistles and notifications. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Hello,
2
Jesse.
more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
But he didn't.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
I like that he has purple
So-
eyeballs.
He made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Bureaucracy's a
And all the
bitch.
while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smoke screen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Yeah, that's not
Sorry,
gonna happen.
What? A machine's feelings?
There's a Pokemon in the
layman's
chat.
terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Angry.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way.
That's
for
me.
making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
Hi, Matt.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not!
She's
let me
entirely
think,
motivated
alright?
by dessert.
It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
And this.
Whoa.
And this.
So heavy! And what is this?
I just love the immediate swoosh.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics
Beep
on the
Boop
cannon.
Pizza.
It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Wow, reduce it to 1 hour. If only I can understand all of the manuals. We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Conduct inspection. Yes, quite.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Looks like
Let's
Met.
search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Met.
Works for Paimon.
The closer you get to a Met, it just goes Met.
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Met, why do you stink of machine oil? Met. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
That's definitely Met.
Oh,
Robotic
yeah,
arm and all.
It does. Let's try it out.
Met.
Whoa, it's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
It just makes me think of those metal detectors that most people use to like comb beaches for stuff, and just like the beep 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 beep, but it's just Met. Hello? The robot arm is how he's so good at gamer hours. Yeah, for real. It doesn't matter what game he's playing. He's like absolute god tier at it. You can trust, even if it's a new game that neither of you have ever played before. If you're hopping into the game with Met, you can have confidence and hope that it will go well because he's a gamer. He adapts so quickly. Let me give it a try. Press the button. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Sounds like stuff. It's the robot arm. Did you name your arm, Matt?
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
You just need to see the smiley face.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I did literally nothing. Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 more times complex.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
It's literally bigger than she is.
The result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
I'm pretty sure you could get that just from the fact that it's green and it's a smiley face.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
I get to press square again and again.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
Angry.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
We didn't even do anything on the
Agreed.
second one.
I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
God, it must be so ominous living in Nasha Town and seeing this giant, whatever the base is that the Fatui built. Like, it's so ominous in the
Really,
distance.
I'd like to share the load,
Like,
but you
massive.
were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
It's literally the size of an island.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Check out this awesome move. Yeet. Are you guys excited for this riveting gameplay? Worse than Flappy Bird. So excited, right? It's just so, invigorating. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
How do you do that? I press square a few times and then the magic happens.
We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Why couldn't we hold the book for her or something? It's literally bigger than she is. Good work, Paimon. Us playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. That was literally the first thought I had when it was doing like the yellow flash. Nothing. 2 flashes. And I'm like, oh my god, it's like the Morse code. Dot 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 dash dot 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 dash. You know, like I always remember. That was so fun. That was a good game. Even as we were like, you know, panic stressing, but we found a groove, both as the bomb diffuser and the person cracking the codes.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
I love that the question would be like, what color is the button? And the button itself is like white, but the text on it is like yellow, and you're like, it's a white button with the word yellow on it, you know? Oh my god, I get to do it again? Woohoo! Oh, we have to hold on. That one was kind of a nightmare. I like the one with the symbols that you had to press in a certain order, and like they're some of the weirdest symbols I've ever seen in my life, but our code for them in terms of like describing them were really funny. It's like
Yeah,
you
looks like we're all good.
are.
We can remove this thing now.
Robot with extra leg. One of them was like Disney symbol. The other one was literally boobs. It was just like a 3 on its side with some like dots or something. What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
You're right. We're talking about Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes now.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Sosie? His name is Met.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
He's gonna die
Let's wait
later.
for him here, huh?
Tragic
Are
NPC
your
lost.
tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow
All
me to
about
check
that
against the
dot
recorded
data.
Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Not enough Nefer on screen to hold your attention. I'm sure she'll show up again, right? I mean, she was in the first part a fair amount. I really liked her interactions with Lauba. I like their dynamic.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Give me
Certainly.
cookie.
It will be ready shortly.
Voice from somewhere. Ding. OMG, did you know that Arbok backwards is snake? Ruby, wrong one? Ekans?
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Like Angela Anaconda?
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make
Ninny
preparations
poo.
for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
I wonder why.
Here, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
How dare it impersonate my brother?
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
You just spent however long fixing it, you might as well be here for it.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later.
She's got a gun.
Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town.
Rev the engines!
Rev the whoa.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Alright guys, it's been an honor. I'll see you later. You have to switch channels. And I know just the person. I just raid someone.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
That's oddly very smart of Paimon. It's like she suddenly developed a brain in Nod-Krai. A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
I'm pretty sure I can afford her services though. Like, I don't know how much more I have right this second, but 36 million? That's good enough. Come on. Oh, my bad. Oh! Saved it.
Oh, it's you this time.
We like saying hi more to the cat.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
I mean, that's really blatantly obvious considering who they're going to.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now.
Yehoda.
If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Y'all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes.
I love how she
could I
keeps
waste your
bringing that
precious
up.
time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
I mean, even Dory
Dissatisfied,
fears her.
are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well.
Not the zoom
Between
in.
that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
I do like that we get to hear the thoughts of the other characters more in this update.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Legend.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Yehoda probably is gonna be a 4-star. Like, if the rest of them are pretty much 5 stars, they do have to sprinkle in some 4 stars here and there. I feel like Yehoda is gonna be one of them.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
I love when they darken the top part of her face so she's like glowering. It's so good.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
I am the invitation.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Meow. 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 Did it summon Met? It's talking about Met. Why do I have another event tab thingy? A dance of snowy tides and... Oh, it's just this. It's just... Oh! Spoilers, Act 2 might have something to do with what's his nuts. I think they tied in their like story quest to the actual main plot, which I actually really like a lot. There's a Brayloom in the chat.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Be cool,
Not even an
Paimon.
invitation check? Huh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot.
How did you not?
These channels really do take you places.
Damn, I was like just complimenting Paimon earlier on being smarter than usual in Nod-Krai, and then just immediately she's like, wow, I didn't realize Nefer was a big deal. As if literally everyone's been going to her this entire time. Hmm. side eye is real.
Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
We're not Diona.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
This is incredible pressure. What if you knew shit all?
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
I guess Genshin and Star Rail both had one brain cell because we just had another event where we were a mixologist in Star Rail as well.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Who the fuck is that?
It's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
I appreciate that all the NPCs have like their own outfits and different designs and whatever, because every other region was suffering from same face, same outfit syndrome.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Bye.
Hello. How may I assist?
Let's make drinks. Oh, yeah, we have done this before. Tea, milk, and mint. The animation. Let's just say it's a lot smoother in Star Rail. I sure made
Good
something.
work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Who? Was it you?
Except with fright here, if that was
Who actually ordered it? Oh, I see.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
Drink. juice, caramel, wine, caramel.
Good work.
It's almost time. Oh my goodness. The expectations have never been higher.
I doubt the Schnez-Nians will stand idly by if this just leave it over there.
The Schnez-Nians. Yo, there's literally a chest here. We gotta pretend to check these chests here. They're so quiet.
That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
These are bounties.
The way that he just turns to stare.
Go find a flea market.
They just decor, but
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nasha Town. So you're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
well, they kind of need it to work.
Hello. How may I assist?
Sir, you know at this point what I'm here for. Lemon, mint, and wine. I don't know why her putting the lemon in first reminded me of our outing, Beckers, when you were having that pina colada or whatever, and you're like, is this like a massive chunk of ice? And then it was not. That's very blue.
Good work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Oh my god, his eyes are also purple.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
If I wanted it. With alcohol. Huh? I need
Hence
a
the name.
book.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Himigimi. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
No, don't humor that.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Hi,
She lent me
buddy.
money to study the craft,
and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
How you been?
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Damn.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
True. Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Oh my god, mechanical arm lore. We're gonna learn more about Met's arm.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
He's trying to eat you.
Had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
You want a mechanical arm? I order you one from this guy? Maybe. My cat is currently, listen, he was trying to eat the mic. I pushed him away. Now he's on my lap, and he went for the charging wire on the tablet. And when I pushed him away from that, he started trying to chew the case of the tablet. Absolute menace.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
The answer is yes.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, what's the second half of the banquet all about?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
It's almost time, and there's a Badoo in the chat, but I have no balls. Hold on. We are exactly where you want me to be, but I need to buy some Pokeballs. Give me a second. Ah! It'd be so much faster if I could just type it and not have to individually smack my tablet and cry. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Finally.
That was Becca when she saw me finally throw the poke catch.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Finally.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
How dare?
But...
It's a Badoo. I wasted a Pokeball. I thought you said Badoo. What if it turns out to be a shiny? Sign me up!
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
You've played this exact game?
Like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
He's so green.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh? Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Is it from Mondstadt? Like, where's this
from?
from?
No other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Why are they surprised?
Let's go!
Woo! Dang!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
I wanted to know the answer to that. You can't tease me. Hey, bro.
With some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Hey, bro. They're all getting super drunk.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstadters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
That delivery was fantastic.
I was wanting to ask about your wife.
Your wife? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I could tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
I want the Dark Horse eyeball emoji. Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Let's go.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon's like, I'll take it. I'll take one for the team.
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Yeah, Paimon's absolutely getting smashed under the counter right now.
Nice
job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly? No chill.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rat-Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Wasn't the Dark Horse supposed to be you could like ask all of them a question and they had to actually answer it? The Wild Hunt, is this the Witcher DLC? Yeah, it's Witcher 3.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
How dare you ask the Pyro Archon?
Are they playing cards? I want to spy some elemental dice.
Are they playing TCG? Oh, it's just the one. Yeah.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
It's just that voice that kills you.
So this is a business deal.
I mean, I do love his delivery.
I'm not here to do business with you.
I'm Batman. One more for the road just for you.
I'm not here to do business with you.
So, let's go over this again.
He's got a fantastic
One
voice.
Die, 100,000
Hi,
Mora.
buddy. I'm Bruce Wayne. I can't do that gravelly voice for too long. I can't do it at all.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Dude, was that a Fatui in the background just watching
what
us?
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush.
It is Witcher
Here's a
DLC,
map
yes.
of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
I like your cloak.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done.
Not
Now,
done.
the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One
that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Dun, dun,
The odds of
dun.
the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
But why would they be misreporting on purpose?
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
All the love Beckers!
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Say hi to the friends for me. Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
Batman.
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
That sounds like a threat. He's disgusted. Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Channels are king. What do I have on this now? Oh, cool. Sometimes it just wants you to know. Go back to the bar and keep drinking? Okay. Will he let me? He won't even talk. Oh. I can sit. I can't talk to him, but I can sit here. For like half a second. I think it's moving because my stick drift. Yeah. Go smash some with Paimon. Yeah, she's wasted under the counter. It's because he knows I'm busy. There's also a Firo in the chat. If you're feeling the fear. Oh.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Aesthetic. Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back.
She has returned. Silvery Rain! Hello, welcome in. I'm also really enjoying this story so far.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
I think as far as the characters that have been introduced in Nod-Krai so far, these two right here are my favorites. I do really... Well, that and Marionette. She is such a pill. I love her.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Yeah, I always pronounced it as Sandrone, so when I heard it's Sandrone, I was like, oh, shit, okay, my bad. She's your future wife. Yeah, before Nod-Krai was even released, and they only did like the little teaser trailer, the only characters I really wanted were Alice and Sandrone. And meeting her in game, she is 10 out of 10, no notes.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Who wouldn't be?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam.
Yeah, you got here just in time for the cannon. Woo!
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
I don't think that constitutes a miracle.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
I also wish to see where did that chest come from?
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Did you guys see that? The way that it just like popped in out of nowhere. Guess I'll go collect that afterwards.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
Wow, what a crowd! It's a Johnny! How you doing, Johnny? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
They're all excited to watch a cannon go off.
If only I had that kind of strength.
If only I had the power to shoot laser beams.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
This is clearly someone who never gets complimented for her work ever. So the first time she receives it, she's just like, I would die for you.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Gun! It'd be funny if it was actually like tiny. It is not tiny. I was actually very close to Nasha Town. Woo! Hey, that was the lady that got drunk earlier.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Did seeing a giant cannon go off, like, sober them all up with excitement?
one in my bones.
Did you guys feel it in your bones?
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Handsome boy, you mean? Perhaps we should use it more often, even though we just discussed in plot why we shouldn't. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
They're so silly.
Hello. See you later.
Peace out,
Says
bitches.
the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
That's fair. I think a cannon would sober me up.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
We'll go say hi to Llama, but first, after that chest just, like, appeared, we have to actually just go get it.
Something to add to my collection.
I think I saw another one, but I could... Yeah, this sign means there's a treasure chest. Profit. Wow. Alright, now we're moving on with our day.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Why are we always yelling at her when she's meditating? How have things been going these past few days? You took the floating eyeball from statue? Don't worry about it.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
How goes adventures in the land of no laws? So far, it has been very fun.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
Like, as far as Genshin updates go, this one is very good. Both the exploration is really nice, and the story is very solid.
And it's all thanks to you.
All you!
I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Are we gonna fade to black? Essentially.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
I mean, the Moon Marrow is super pretty, super powerful, and if anyone else is a vessel to it, they die within a couple of days, but we are the special, so we have not died. Isn't that great? Lunch today is club sandwich with roast ham, maple turkey, pastrami, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and avocado with a sweet honey aioli with a side salad. Dinner is steak with mushroom and onions, boiled peas, corn, and rice. Damn, Shin, you're just living the good life, you know? You make such excellent meals all the time. Even just a basic sandwich sounds incredible with all those layers on it.
In any case, please, come this way.
That's the Moon Marrow, right there. She can use it to actually ascertain the truth of the past.
What do you see?
Oh my god. We get to witness the moment. I had tomato soup and garlic bread. This is Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Oh my god, are we a 5-star? It looks more like a 4-star to me. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
But where did it land?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Ether told me, but I want to know more. Ether, in quotations.
Huh? What's the matter?
You had fried eggs because you got lazy and didn't want to actually cook. We've all been there.
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Bye, Mon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Yeah, by the way, we have this.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all.
The Kuthar.
We best check if she's doing okay first.
Who am I pulling? Well, I have Lauma already. I've been casually just rolling for her C1 to see if I get it. If I don't, that's fine. That means I've built up pity towards Nefer. And then after that, I'm not sure. I'm going to assume that Yehoda is probably a 4-star, so whoever's banner she shows up on, I will roll on to secure myself a Yehoda. And then after that, Sandrone and Alice are my main points of interest. Nefer reminds me of Heifer. I think of it all the time. Either that or Effer. You know, you just get rid of the end. Or Heffa from Sailor Moon Abridged. That's a callback. I still love how the Traveler went for like a midnight stroll and then she ended up somehow halfway across Nod-Krai. What a mood. You may only be the Traveler in this area. Sealy Silver Wolf Waifu. That sounds like a Star Rail fan to me. How's it going? I have E1 Silver Wolf. She came home early.
Oh,
there's a Pokemon in the chat.
So good.
But I am doing well. How are you? I guess you also like Zila. I actually just lost my 50-50 and got a E1 Zila, but she's kind of been... I would like her to have some, you know, buffs, because she's kind of suffering compared to everyone else.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
It's kind of funny that when the flowers turn to a white, which is typically when the damselet's not feeling very well, she's feeling weak, but they didn't even, like, comment or think about that. Lucky Bish. I wish I could get E1 Silver Wolf, but had to get Evernight and everything else to E6 Saber. I don't have Saber. I got Silver Wolf when the game like first came out. Like I started playing when Zila was the very first banner. I managed to get Zila, and then Silver Wolf was next. And I managed to get her and E1 somehow, so I must have gotten the Eidolon for it fairly early. And yeah, it's just been there ever since. I'm happy that they actually buffed her, so now I can use her again. I still don't have her light cone, but I think that's fine. The event light cone from forever ago is also like super good. Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
I'm always stunned every time the Traveler gets voice lines.
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
She only accepts help if she can help in the future. Like, it has to be an exchange of services.
Give me your hand.
I actually don't mind current Paimon at all, and her characterization in Nod-Krai has improved. Like, I'd say she's a lot more intelligent, or at least less jarring than before. Moon powers.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Your feet never left the ground. Paimon, please. Nope, she takes it literally. Here you go.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
She looks so weak, just pick her up and put it in inventory. Yeah, she just is added to the character archive somehow, don't worry about it.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she can only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, I don't mind that she's pullable. If anything, I still think about, like, what a tease Senora was back in the day. Especially since, like, most of the other Harbingers have become playable at some point or another. But that peak design, we never got to play.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Are there rocks on the moon?
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
Oh, hell no.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
The coffin from the teaser video. I mean, I feel like that was very obvious that it was her coffin. We knew nothing else about the Fatui Harbingers at that point, so it makes sense it would be hers.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Why not? Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
I am the moon goddess.
Sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Oh yes, he was also referred to as that.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rehir, one of the 5?
Could be.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Is he on the moon?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners!
It'll be fine.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
I would love to hear that, actually.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
Lamau.
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
That's
She's
funny.
very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely, at least. It's a smaller spaceship than I was expecting. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Where?
Hi! Hello, handsome boy.
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
The plot thickens. Hi.
Hey, are you okay?
Mysterious.
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
There's a Pokemon in the chat.
How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nepper said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the Moon Marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Ooh.
You need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Hi, handsome boy.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the handsome boy.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Oh, getting cuddles and purrs right now.
You learn quickly.
Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Good boy. Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Do you ever stretch your legs?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it. She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
She normally just sings.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Go unto the Silver Moon Hall. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain amount of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Is this the equivalent of like the fountain in Fontaine or the Torna tablet in Natlan? She's just become the goodies. No? That's fine.
Best let her rest.
Enjoy your nap. Ah, I see. Alrighty, let's go say hi to Lauma.
Bring it! Try and stop me!
Whip out the moon goddess joke.
Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Just ask all of the other nations before we came here.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
The Scions, like, 500 years ago were greedy shitbags, but the ones of today are mostly fine. Some of them left after hearing the truth of the situation, but she's currently reforming them.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
I think the only thing I don't like about the plot that I've experienced overall is just like Genshin cannot help but just keep teasing Varka endlessly, and you finally go to Nod-Krai and he's like, yeah, let's meet up here, and then he's just, oh, had to go elsewhere, teehee, and it's like, okay.
Friendly approach detected.
Friendly approach.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Hi, baby.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
I don't think that's actually true, I know, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but
you like my gun?
Only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
And then we'll blow her up.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashi Town.
They're very
There's
explosive.
enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashi Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
I called that so early. When we first met him, I was like, yeah, this guy's gonna die. I don't know what gave me that impression. It was just a vibe, but I was like, yeah, he's got the red flag of death.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
I didn't mean to will his death into reality. We were making jokes earlier that NPC was Met. I don't want Met to perish in this fashion.
I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
No, Met, please. It's not like the...
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
See, Met was a super accomplished individual.
His character has also received commendation.
True.
Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
I bet he only got attacked because he buckheaded them.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My cat's melting my heart by
Tasks are incomplete.
sleeping right next to me and being
the last
cute.
few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
I mean, if my cat gets on my lap at all, I stop whatever I'm doing. Because he's not a cuddler usually, so I take that opportunity to have those moments with him. Just nuke cats? No. You're just jelly because you want a kitty cat. Butt cat.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
I got high.
Never! When did you...
Never ever.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
How dare they kill
Keep your
our
eyes
mechanic
peeled for any
friend?
clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Check out this awesome move.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
I can't believe he's dead.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Meh, it looks like you just, like, drank something wrong and then... and then died from it, I guess.
Shishik, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Matt, can I have your arm?
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rear in disguise, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Does he use a pole arm? Is that why?
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Matt will leave you to your resting place.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
Maybe the Sergeant Major said to nuke cats, which is what spurred this attack. Are you meaning to say that Sora killed Met? Damn.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Reir, though, his motives would just be as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him. Nah, he's fine.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nashatown. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
And also, it is me! Can you imagine?
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flints.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
That's how business works. I was wondering if I could go back in and see Met.
For now.
Damn. Damn, Met. They're keeping you under lock and key. Are you shiny hunting right now? What are you up to? Inquiring minds wish to know. Our shiny locked Swablu Deoxys combo. The prophecy must be fulfilled. Can I somehow get away with this? I don't want to trigger the cutscene. Not until I've acquired this. Oh. Alright, now we'll trigger the cutscene. Oh. Shit. Alright, well, that was just in case he's...
Huh. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
I like how Shalonen and Seatlotly didn't have any voice. They're like, what is this?
The monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us. A fight took place here. Did Flints leave these marks?
My god.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flints' voice? Did you hear that? Is that really him?
I mean, I heard it, but then I also see on my map that there's another one of them doohickeys. Is it just up on this rock here? I was wondering if that was actually... Ah!
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
How? From this angle? What do you... Ew. I just really wanted this Oculus, thank you. I guess I was supposed to be down below when this happened. Oops. Listen. This is not where I should be. Oh, I've been touched. Oh no, I landed on top of it. Come here. Oh, your health regenerates anyway. Am I just here to like... Do I have to find him, or do I just have to spook them away? I'm actually trying to approach. There we go. There. I'll be lost to the black mist forever. Okay. Well, I just have to continue then. Blur. There's another one way over there. I wish I could, like, move faster. Oh. Damn. She's way too nonchalant about this. Okay, well. Come here, buddy. You're so far away from me. Oh. There's more buddies. Blah. Is this, like, actually leading me where it wants me? Yeah. Blah. Oh, it actually shoots pretty far. Oh. I don't know why, but I'm just thinking about, like, Luigi's Mansion. When you turn on the flashlight and then the ghost is like, oh! He's zooming.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Grenade! My god, we purified it.
It escaped again.
He does, in fact, use a polearm. Hi, buddy.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Did you like the cutscene? Did you wake up to it?
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Nope, there you go. Alright, I can move now. Thank you. I appreciate the hangout.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
There's a Kingdra in the chat.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
Seems a little sus.
Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Oh, also you're a murder suspect. They killed Met back at Nashua Town.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Well, he did.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
About that.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nashua Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
Met, you were never
In truth,
lacking.
Everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is, Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rereer's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in the case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
This sounds like a great idea. Yo, there's a chest right there. I know I've ignored most of them, but we'll get this one. Oh, I didn't get the energy from that.
Suffer their wrath! Let's imagine veins boil! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Pyroclastic surge!
Nice. Never know when you might need those.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
There's no ambush as we take this chest. We transform from Shalonen to me.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Lady, please fix those red exclamation marks, please. Nope.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
I literally can't. One of the red marks is specifically because I've had the constellation to C6 Bennett for years. But I've never activated it.
So guess we've got to trust him. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records.
Well, here's the
Then
thing.
properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
I still, once in the blue moon, when I like to pull out Eula from retirement for either Imaginarium Theater or whatever, Bennett's C6 would screw any physical DPS, which Eula absolutely is, so I am not doing that.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Thanks, Neffer. What do you say now?
For now.
Oh, you're still saying the same thing.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
God bless her.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Yeah. There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's in the lantern. Windblade.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Poof.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Paimon furry confirmed? What? Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
There's a Pokemon in the chat. Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? I'm trying to type Pokecatch. Huh? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm. It's just like the other thing. Ooh, you have to use Pokestart first and then see what your starter Pokemon is.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Oh, a Chespin's cute. Try typing exclamation point Pokecatch again before it shows who's. Yeah, you got it.
No, that's not right.
Best of luck.
Remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
It's
It doesn't
malfunctioned.
mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine. Dun dun dun. The only one who didn't catch it was Shin. I'm sorry.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That was the suspicion, yes.
If only there were some way to prove it.
I mean, GP upkeep. If you think about it, she both is and isn't, because she still technically is descended from the Archon directly. She's just lacking in the abilities that she would have been bestowed with. Are the caught Pokemon stored somewhere? Yes. I don't know what device you are on. If you're on desktop, if you go to... I think it's just either the About Me tab or just like below my stream directly. There is a Pokemon community game bot extension that you can like buy balls, you can check your Pokemon, you can battle with them. If you're on like a mobile device, it usually shows up as like a little icon just under my stream to the right. Like it'll show like a... Oh, it used to be to the right. Maybe it's to the left right now. I just opened my phone to check. Right now it'll show like a +1 with one icon's like a headset for sound alerts, and then the other one you just go over to Pokemon Community Game. Hey, Shin, you wanna see my buddy? You wanna see my buddy? It's too bad. You have to see my buddy. It's the stupidest shiny ever, but I love him. If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman. Get your ugly ass Taka out of here! Wow.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Can you imagine we forgot and we're just like, la la la, bye. If I didn't have these little like glowy lines, I don't know how well I do with navigating Nasha Town. There's a lot of ups and downs and like alleys and whatever.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
Yes.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest.
Congrats on your 4
investigating
mons.
a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Also, Bulgaris, thank you for the follow. I'm currently streaming directly from my PlayStation, so I don't normally have the, I don't have the usual bells and whistles that my streams typically do. I stream a lot of, like, Zelda randomizers, I stream Genshin and Star Rail, Peak, Lethal Company, whatever, and, 98% of the time it's over on my computer, but for some reason, my computer just does not want to run Genshin, at all. It loads it, but it's really bad, so I'm like, I'll just play on the PS5. This will just be the one game that I play over here. I get to hang out on the couch and have, goofy audio quality, but it's all part of the charm or something.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
He was out on the mission of the Eternal Rest.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Matt, you've been dead for days.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
I appreciate
Perhaps
the lurk,
his
thank
mastery
you.
of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Shin, are you being a nightmare?
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
The fact that we're dealing with Met being murdered in Genshin, and then the Nightbot quote is just, Met, your holes are beautiful. Damn, my bad. I'm sorry. Handsome boy, get away from that wire. Hey, come here. I put a fan in the other room so I'd still have airflow in here while I was streaming. But hopefully my mic's not picking up on that too much because it's like really far away. But my cat is just like, ooh, why is this here? This isn't usually in this room. He's got to investigate. He's just sniffing a lot. Why are you sniffing? Oh, you spooked yourself. Come here. Focus on me. That means that the only thing he did was fire the cannon. That means he wanted it to be exhausted. They did say that they were firing it more often recently.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt.
But you're wearing it down.
As intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Because he's trying to break it.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes. I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away. You know where you're the prime suspect for murder? You want to hang out here?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Can we appreciate the little robots showing a treasure chest and then the treasure chest is just directly behind? Like, did they put a bunch of these in these cutscenes for the memes? Like, I feel like it's for the giggles, you know? My rear banner when? Fight my rear.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Can I collect that chest, or did you teleport me away? Damn.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind.
It was a troll.
As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
It hasn't been that long.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
That's lame.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
He's letting us know about him, and you're over here saying he's a ladder. Excuse. Oh, well, Love Disc appeared. Oh my God. Hold on. I'll let him talk more in a second, but Love Disc is very important. Do I have any more Cherish Balls? I keep trying to get a shiny so I can name it after Rose. It's very important. There we go.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Ruby, your balls!
Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly light
Ruby,
its
your
depths,
balls!
chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light, And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
I mean, that guy just looks tired.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
This dude looks like straight out of a Kingdom Hearts game. It's a cameo.
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them.
He's from, what is it, Organization 13 or whatever?
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
I can't see it because I'm dead! Matt, you have such beautiful holes.
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
You just wanted to use the cannon to nuke all the cats into Vat. Maybe that was your problem.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
We don't need to pin something from
someone is
April.
I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I think
I didn't take you for the cautious sort.
I think Ruby likes Poggy Woggy.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
He's just like Dompe for real, for real.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Okay, bye. You finished up the new Star Rail story? Ooh, how long is it? I'll ask you if it was good after that, but how long is it? Five-hour mark? Okay, so I could reasonably stream it tomorrow and not perish. Because the early 3.0, 3.1, 3.2 were all like 12 to 15 hours, so I'm always very cautious.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
So, one of them is the shapeshifter?
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flints, but they're super heated right now.
Only a 7 out of 10. Damn. So, like, a pleasant experience, but, like, not peak.
It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
Someone else you know said that the latest Star Rail story made them enjoy the story again. I mean, I am excited to see what they have in store.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flints face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Squad.
No sign of Flints.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all,
except for
Flints'
Met,
name started gaining more and
he's
more
dead.
traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Ooh.
So, did Flints make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
He's just hanging out in it.
I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Alright then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Has a little spice. Just like the shrimp. No, we already interacted with them before. I don't think you were at the stream at that point, but we've already been over that.
Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Squad.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
No.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Honestly, I didn't really pay any mind to them at all until the quest literally makes you, quote, investigate them, like pretend investigate them so you can listen to the conversation in the booth next to them.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Neither of those two looked particularly confident.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Matt, that was a little late. If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Matt.
Gotcha.
Matt, you're
Stay
dead.
safe, everyone.
Oh my god.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yeah. Do not engage my rear. Flushed emoji. Oh, those are the meeting points.
Bring it!
I figured. Ghosties! I'm gonna take all your flowers. They're very wispy ghosts. Oh, we can actually read that one. Oh. Are they all light keepers? Wanted to read more.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Give us the lore.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Paimon, we've literally dealt with, like, specters and stuff before in Inazuma.
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
I think Met is broken.
Hey! Another file's moving!
We have a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Another one.
finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location.
Does that mean the Frost Moon Scions are screwed? Because that other one just appeared like right next to where they live.
And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was Rerir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Calculated.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kavaki, instead it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kavaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
Well, that's a terrifying thought.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Hi, buddy.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Hi, buddy.
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
I mean, Aino was complaining that they were firing the cannon a lot more frequently recently, so he likely gained immense power in a short amount of time because he was just consuming the Kuvaki from the cannon. So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare-Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Most important bird messenger ever. Lady Cats, you successfully caught a lady. I heard that.
You're here,
Lunoculus.
as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
I don't know, based on how Lauma's been threatening the Fatui and stuff, I don't think she would care.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? It's gonna turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Time to parry a cannon blast. A short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Oh no, I fled out this general exit without looking and accidentally ran into Lauma and Nefer's chest met.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Lamel, don't worry about
then
me.
She's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Those are great odds, yeah. Yeah, she's like, oh hey, we get to play as them, that's cool. But yeah, she's immediately like, okay, well, if that's the case, we better get going. Oh my god, they vanished. I mean, she's also one of the only ones that knows that we have the moon marrow, so, you know, there's that extra layer of, oh, yeah, you know, we don't want that happening. This seems fine. This is how I remember it normally. I feel like I'm hurting them.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
Hey, be nice
Looks
to the
like
Ibis.
They've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Is she hiding horns underneath that? Like baby horns?
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter.
Nope.
It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
It's her! She's the one.
You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't
Hey. Maybe like, don't?
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
You mind your own business.
Okay. Good. You're just a boy. Okay, bye. I'm so nonchalant about this. They just turn to watch you the whole time? Don't worry. But I wanna go over there.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now.
Someone think of the children. It's alright, just ignore the fire.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
I was gonna say her mouth's not moving. She's doing the telepathy. Oh, they're backing up.
Is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
I like the designs.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
She really needs that cookie.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
Sad face, my cupcake. Anyway, here's my speech. She's gonna earn that cookie, alright?
Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Oh, damn.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Oh my god, Met Pokemon.
Let's go, Inefa.
Met Pokemon. Oh hey, we're gonna be fighting with them.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
I wasn't ready for that.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Nyum.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there!
Whoa, nice! Let's go, Anafa.
Did I? What? Huh? What happened?
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
It didn't even let me grab onto the other thing. It just immediately failed me. That's goofy.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
This camera angle does not help either. What the? Jesus. Well, at least we got past that point this time.
Brace for impact.
Yeah, I feel like the locked cameras sort of like screwed me up the last time. You're busy.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Alright, let's see what she does.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
What is happening here?
Flash attack!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
I have no idea how to play either of these fools.
Ding dong, butter bob.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How dare you back out of her AoE?
Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Oh, you rude.
Easy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Shoot it straight up.
I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
My cat is watching all of this.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi sato passa sax, nitili otovitos. I nekritus nekrus baptisi, keis ondes tu zonos pentusi. Oses dikos palatin pirantur misuruku, topirtu aetion veratum.
We'll take it instead. And kill the Fatui with it, I guess. I'm dead. Oh my god, it's the gloom. It seems less spectral than before. Oh dear. Have I ever been one to simp? Sorry, I don't feel like you know me very well. Disgruntled E0S1 Evernight Haver.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
He's got another arm now, though. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Daughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
What do you mean you wouldn't simp for that? Hell yeah! My queen!
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Honestly, I find the robot hotter than him.
No, wait! This isn't over!
My god, we've been saved.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Ah, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway...
She's honestly amazing. I love her so much. We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Hello, Cinnabar.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Congrats on beating one half of Kingdom Hearts RE, or Re, Chain of Memories today. Nice. My only memories of Chain of Memories is when it was a Game Boy Advance title.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. did you also have a hand in that?
Perhaps.
No.
I see. Curious.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. She's doing fine.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Well, obviously we should ride the motorcycle those 1,600 meters. Still don't have enough. The plot itself is not lucrative in gems, but the exploration definitely is.
Rev the engines!
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
It's the same distance as your night walk. Yeah, for real, that honestly means that she walked like 1,623 meters or something. That's crazy.
But the Ray Hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Big F.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the name, or the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals,
but not
but
definitively.
We will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Enjoy the last story. Gonna head off for some sleep so you can get a bit more out of your Sunday. Rest well, Sora. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. My god. It's like what he was saying. What do you mean, optional objectives? Oh! I don't know how often that's been. We could talk to Dory. Does it mark them on the map? Oh, okay. Let's go say hi to our friends. I'm gonna assume she's in her building. I don't entirely... Oh. I don't know where to go. Is it here?
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
You don't have any corn on the cob to cook corn for dinner? Uh-oh. I have to throw everything out. I guess I'll take the food. Yeah, I'll help Met, you know, help Met help you. Were you asleep by your food, buddy? Why are you stretching there? Hi!
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Dory's gonna be like, what did I say? How do we get here? We just like go up and to the right?
Full throttle!
Yeah. Mostly? You go up in full throttle. True.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Well, you see. It's
So where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
I love Dory. Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then,
that will probably
should you
happen
ever
later.
need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure to inform me first, alright?
Give me the inside scoop. I'm gonna assume, yeah. I like how it's like over their heads. Oh, Flynn's is here. Down here.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Inefa might hear you.
On the down low.
So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Ninki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nashatown to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Fix it!
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Fix it! Where is Lauma and Inefa? Because I know there are one more other there. They're up here. Fix it!
Try and stop me!
Krumkaki creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Oh hey, we came full circle. She gets to have it after all.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Thank you for the sick flip.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakis do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
Not quite that literal, but...
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb cake. It's all right. Come closer.
They're cute.
Enough as a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Cereal omelet.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
They know there's a lot more where that came from. That's cute. That one was adorable. Ugh, I have to go up on a hill? Damn. That's what you get for wanting to see everyone else and stuff and stuff. And stuff. Well, I mean, that helped better than not doing that, I guess. Stuff and stuff, you know? Like, you know, whatever.
Bring it!
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I literally can't. Let's keep going. Unless we can go say hi to Columbina and Sandrone and Rear and Met. And Rose and Shin. And he'd make us dinner. Oh, hey, she's here anyway. Met died. Stop reminding me!
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Oh my god, you're out of your cave.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
I'm not fake Flynn's, okay? Or Rear.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
They've already seen her.
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rear, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai. She wanted your serving of dinner? No dinner for you. I would sure.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
No.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
She wants food.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm good. I'm concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
She wants food too. How many am I cooking for? I mean, your usual suspects plus at least 3.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then... Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Fair. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
I want to go to the moon. I said that yesterday too, but I want to go to the moon. Oh my god, look guys, I caught up. Mostly.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Oh boy.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Son of a bee. You know, I complained about it earlier about how they love to keep teasing Varka, and then they just never show you him, like, ever, and then what do you think they immediately did there again? But hey, that gives us a wish. Oh, we almost have enough for 2. Well, I knew they weren't going to. The moment that we went to the flagship and it was like, oh, we had to head off on a thing, I'm like, okay, well, he's not going to be revealed at all this update. Cool. They constantly tease this fucker over the updates and then he just never shows up. How would you rate Nod-Krai Archon quest so far? How would I rate it? As far as, like, world lore and building and everything, like, I do appreciate that it's finally addressing, like, a lot of things that have been set up from previous updates in the past. Like, things that have been teased but never elaborated on. I do appreciate that Nod-Krai is essentially, you know, the sequence of patches specifically designed to be like, hey, you remember all the lore we teased for these other threads? Here, we're going to expand upon that. That's fantastic. How would I rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? I think overall it's really solid. As far as like a starting patch goes, it's one of the better ones. I think it really establishes like Nod-Krai and the different factions fairly well. Though there are some that, like, I remember from the teaser trailer about how it mentioned like there was like 12 or 13 of them and we only really see a few, but that's okay. Say 10 out of 10 or you're disowned. Well, okay, if we're thinking entirely based on story alone, like story beats and not the things that it has you explore and do, like it's an easy like 9.5 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 type thing. But if you're including certain gameplay segments, like I've never really been a fan of like the forced stealth sections in games, and maybe it's also because I was playing it like late at night and I wanted to go to bed. But the whole like infiltrating the Fatui base thing was fine, but I was kind of about it. So that's honestly where the tick is down. But yeah, like overall, I think it was a fantastic update. Like, it's a lot stronger of a start than most of the major ones, I would say. And there's not any characters I, like, hate. You know, because, like, sometimes you're introduced to a character and you're like, God, just listening to them makes me, like, irrationally angry. Like, sorry to Kachina fans, but seeing her exist and speak and stuff, I was like, ugh. And then Kanich, same thing, ugh. The rest of the Natland cast, I mean, even I grew to even enjoy and like tolerate those two, but I really did not care. But yeah, as far as like the characters go on the Nod-Krai side of things, I like everyone that we were introduced to. Even Aino, who I didn't suspect that I would care about at all, especially after learning about her during like Inafa's story quest and everything, but I actually don't mind her very much. Wow! I guess I can go get 15 primos. I think we just have to do this, right? Hell yeah. I know, like, the very beginning is kind of like whatever, but, like, it's a slow start, but I didn't really mind it. I know. I was making that joke the entire stream yesterday, Rose. Like, you know? I know. Did I just get like a purple recently? I feel like I did. Yeah, it was like a stupid great sword, right? Sacrificial great, or was it the bell? It was one of those. This doesn't surprise me. I did just get Lauma, like, I don't know how far ago. We just did 2 or 3 pulls, like 2 right now, but maybe 3 today. It was a bell. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 17, 19. I'm 19 pity, so I don't expect to see anything before. But that's okay. I think, like, Flynn's is fine, but I think I'm going to save for Nefer so I can have the Lauma Nefer Dream Team. Why does it keep, like, marking my events? And then when I go to the event page, there's, like... There we go. It just wanted me to know. Oh, cool! 500 more? Oh my god! Rolling in it! And I did not acknowledge the 620 it promised here. Alright, never mind! 20! It's because periodically just updated for whatever, so like, you know, who cares? 21! Oh my god! How much you want to bet? Wish number 22 is also going to be a solid blue. Oh my god. If I were a betting lady, I just made max profit. Blue. That was good. I guess now my main objective should be to visit these things. Go to these little blessing, whatever, little doohickeys, because those are what give you the compasses for the respective regions. And then actually, like, explore and stuff. Though I don't know if I'll be doing that for stream today. That might just be a thing I do off stream at some point. Bulgaris, are you interested in the stats of the Pokemon? I mean, I guess it is fun that it does have the goods. After 6 days? Is that like a weekly thing? Oh, it's extra cutscenes for her weekly. That's cool. I must have missed like a 1 or 2 maybe, unless... Well, you have limited Pokemon for the moment, but like if you are hanging out in someone's chat who has the community bot active, you get extra money if you post once every 15 minutes in their chat. So there's a lot of times where you'll just see someone post like a $sign and that's it, and that's what they're there for. They just want the extra $dollars or whatever. But if you join the community bot Discord, there is a channel that you can go to and do Poke Daily, and it'll give you like extra goodies, like different rarity packages from like absolute garbo to like oh my god, it gave me like a super rare Pokemon, but for the most part, it'll give you like a couple of different types of balls and a little bit of money. But yeah, like you do have options. Eventually, you'll get some items that you can sell too, because I am like perpetually poor in the community game because I throw a lot of balls. But fortunately, since I'm streaming, I'm also technically active in my own chat, especially since I'm trying to catch the Pokemon every time it shows up. So, like, I recoup it, just not as much as some other people. Like, I'm sure Shin has like $1 million or something. You know, show us your balance. We're gonna do some teehee, share the balance, and see. I don't actually know what my amount is right now, but I'm not confident it's high. So let's see. I have just shy of 50k compared to Shin's 320k. But I feel like I make up for it in shinies. Oh my god! Shin, you and I combined don't even make it to Met. Or maybe we're just there. We're almost at, wow, okay. You just spent 150,000 on ultras yesterday. God, what a flex. And I'm over here like, I'm surprised that I'm up to like almost 50k again. I was so poor that when I would try to buy an Ultra Ball, it would say that I didn't have the money for it. Oh, no. I know today's Saturday before certain individuals, aka Matt, troll me. But what does she need and when? Friday and Sunday? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday? I don't know what weapon I want to put on her yet. I'll have to actually like look her up and see what she actually does. It seems like she just sort of like deploys her little thing that applies hydro, and then you use other characters to react with it. That seems to be what I got out of that short-lived experience with her and Anefa. I'm pretty sure Lauma's thing is also like not today, unless it is. What if it's like Wednesdays and Saturdays? What if I couldn't speak it into existence? God damn. How do you only have 306 loyalty for the stream? I don't know. What's my loyalty at? Ooh, Met's reached the final goal. I mean, I would presume that I am also extremely loyal to my own channel. I would hope so. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. One might say that I am an overachiever in my own stream. Just use her burst and that's it. So you just want like a lot of energy recharge so she can constantly spam her burst and then... I'm going to assume I can't use my condensed resin on her... these. I guess I could go collect some of these. I don't know if anyone would care. You know, like, that could just be it. Like, we had a good time, we vibed, we got to see the rest of the plot. Based on only really plotting and not doing much else, we got to 41% on Hisi Island, 39 for Lempo Isle, and 25 for Paha. But I also didn't even collect all... There's so many teleports. If I got all of these markers, I'm pretty sure this would bump it up to like 33 or 35 or something. Her skill is like the 5th Kaching skill as well, just to get energy. The 5th Kaching skill? Oh, I see. I understand now. I was like, huh? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Yeah, I got it after the fact. I was like, Kaching's got secret arts? Ninjutsu? I'm gonna go see who is streaming. Let's go say hi to a friend. Oh, what a sin. I mean, she's in Hyrule Castle, but Kill is still streaming, by the way. You remember when I raided her this morning at like, that was like 1:30 in the morning or something? She has been streaming since 10 p.m. my time yesterday, and it's currently 10:44 p.m. right now. She is near the end, but I mean, I hope she is. Is she even still a person at this point? I think it would be funny if she was streaming for so long I got to raid her twice. Maybe. Unless my app is liked me.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What is it doing? She's showing up on the All tab, but not on my Following tab, even though it's obvious that I'm following her.
Exploration and trials.
Okay.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
You should. Shin, this is your calling. Alright, friends, that will be it for me. I'm going to set up a raid for Kill a second time, because, again, I do find it incredibly amusing. Terrible, but amusing. I always have such a hard time doing it on the tablet. I kind of hate it, but it's also the only means of my being able to do this over here, so we're going to make it happen. Alright, follower message for the raid, and also the sub-raid message. We're not raiding myself. No. But I'm counting on you to copy-paste that so I can copy it on my phone afterwards. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. Both new and old. It was a pleasure to meet all of you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow playing the main story update for Star Rail, this current patch with Evernight. I've heard good things about it, so I'm looking forward to seeing what it entails. And then next week, we're probably back to a Zelda rando of some variety, eyeball emoji. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. You're all amazing. I love your faces. Go say hi to Kill. She's been streaming for 25 hours and is probably dead inside. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.